The first darshan that you have to have is a reflection of Bhagwan in the mirror. So you have his darshan first as a reflection there. This is for human. You see, human, we have just a concept of God, but we can't perceive God. And Bhagwan, after his mercy, have take a form so that we can serve him, get to know him. So we can't go directly to him. So it's always first to the reflection, then we can have his darshan afterwards. First he reveals himself inside of your heart, then you can perceive him everywhere else. So first when the curtain is open, turn there, have his darshan in the mirror. The reflection of Vitala Rukmani in the mirror first. Yeah, translate then. What are you waiting for?
So, most megnyitjuk a függönyt, és mindenkinek
This time you ring the bell.
mert amikor Isten megteremtünk, nem közvetlenül mi vagyunk meg, hanem az ő tükérképét, és először a tükörképébe kell néznünk ahhoz, hogy eljussunk.
You have a mirror? You have a mirror?
You hear like Turkish.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody is there and changes the
Angle.
angle if you can't see.
Is there another mirror?
Bolo Pundalik Kavarade Govinda 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari 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 Krishna Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Venkatramana Govinda Govinda Anupratilaka Venkatramana Govinda Govinda Bhakti Marga Govinda Govinda Bola Vitala Rukmini Bhagavana Ki Jai Vitala Rukmini Bhagavana Ki Govinda Hari 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Bolo Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare 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 Oh Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Bolo Hari 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Ho Hare 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Hari 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare 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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Gyaneshwar Mauli Gyanaraja Mauli Tukaram Gyaneshwar Mauli Gyanaraja Mauli Oh Gyanoba Mauli Gyanaraja Mauli Tukaram Gyanoba Mauli Gyanaraja Mauli Gyanoba Mauli Tukaram Gyanoba Mauli Tukaram Gyanoba Mauli Tukaram Gyanoba Mauli Tukaram Gyanoba Tukaram. Oh Jnanoba Mauli Tukaram. Jnanoba Mauli Tukaram. Jnanoba Mauli Tukaram. Jnanoba Mauli Tukaram. Tukaram, 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 hey, Tukaram, 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 hey, Tukaram, 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 Tukaram. Hari, Hari, Hari. Jai Jai Ram Krishna.
Abhishekam. I present you Hemanga Vithala, Hemangi Rukmini. Hemanga Vithala Rukmini. This is the deity's name, which means the one with the shining body. Lord Panduranga, it is the one which is shining body. But here they choose to be called Hemanga Vithala Rukmini. So their body is not as our body. Our body is limited, but God is without limited. Even if he choose to have a limitation here to be with us, but his body is beyond limit. Those who have perceived Lord Panduranga, he is the ultimate and supreme Lord himself. And when he appeared in the inner vision of the saints, he is without limit. And his body is shining, always bright. It is golden color. And that aspect is only for our physical eyes he took. So, Hemanga, Vithala, Hemangi, Rakumai. So, Vittal, Shri Hemanga Vithala Rakumai ki Jai! So, for Abhishek, all of you will be able to put water at the end of but only those Mataji who have the menstruation is not allowed. Okay?
You can squeeze a little bit more so more people can come in.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya 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 Gopala Jaya Jaya Govinda 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 Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radharamana Hari Jaya Jaya Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namah Shri Vitala Giridhari Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari
Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari
Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya, Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya,
Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Hey Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
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 Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
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 Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Radha
Radha
Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya
Govinda Jaya.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya
Hey
Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
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 Hey Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopala Jaya Jaya.
Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya.
Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya.
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 Hey Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya Jai Shri Radhe.
Radhe
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Jamana Radhe 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 Govinda
Radhe 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 Govinda
Jamana Radhe
Govinda
Jamana Radhe Govinda
Radhamana Radhe Govinda
Jamana Krishna Kaneya
Radhamana Krishna Radheya
Jamana Krishna Kaneya
Radhamana Krishna Radheya
Jamana Krishna 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 Kaneya
Radhamana Krishna 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 Govinda
Jamana Radhe 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 Govinda
Radhamana Radhe 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 Govinda
Jamana Radhe Govinda
Bhajo Narayana Lakshmi Narayana
Vitala Hari Vitala
Vitala Hare Vitala
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 Vitala
Vitala, 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 Vitala
Hari Charana Karo Hari Hari Hari
Hari Charana Karo.
Hari 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 Charana Karo Hari
Hari Hari Hari Smarana Karo.
Hari 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 Smarana Karo
Hari 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 Smarana Karo.
Hari 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 Smarana Karo
Hari 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 Smarana Karo.
Hari 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 Smarana Karo Hari 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 Smarana Karo
Hari 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 Smarana Karo.
Hari Charana Kamala Jana Karo 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 Hari 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 Smarana Karo Hari 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 Smarana Karo Hari 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 Smarana Karo Hari Hari Hari
Hari Smarana Karo.
Hari Charana Kamala Jana Karo 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 Hari 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 Smarana Karo Hari Hari Hari
Hari
Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga, Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Panduranga.
Jai Gurudev, turnus csere van, jó? Várnak nagyon sokan, hogy bejussanak a templomba. Kérlek, gyertek hátul, menjetek ki először, és akkor cserélünk egyet, jó? Jai Gurudev, köszönjük.
In English.
English. So it's a switch, okay? Turn. This way. Sorry, this way, okay? Erre felé tudunk cserélni, jó? Gyertek. Köszönjük.
No, offering.
They need to stay.
Wait, don't leave now.
You can come, offer, and leave. And again, Mataji, who have the menstruation, is not allowed.
They come here,
Igen.
offer, and then they go out.
Tehát itt felállítunk egy sort, mindenki felajánl vizet Rukminak és Pandurangának, egy oszlopban felállunk, egyesével ajánlunk, és utána erre kimegyünk az ajtón, jó? És utána ki az udvar, és úgy egy kört, jó? So we do a line up here, we do offerings, and go outside the garden, and come back to the other door. Jai Gurudev. És aki éppen menstruációban van, ő nem ajánlhat fel. Éppen, jó? If you have menstruation, you can't offer. Thank you.
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga. Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala
Vitala Vitala Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala Rakumai,
Jai Jai Vitala Giridhari,
Jai Jai Vitala Rakumai,
Jai Jai Vitala Giridhari,
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Rakumai,
Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Giridhari,
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Rakumai,
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Giridhari,
Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai Vitala
Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga, Jai Jai
Vitala Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala, Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga,
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala Rakumai.
Jai Jai Vitala Giridhari.
Jai Jai Vitala Rakumai.
Jai Jai Vitala Giridhari.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Rakumai.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Rakumai.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Giridhari.
Jai Jai Ramakrishna Hare.
Jai Jai Ramakrishna Hare.
Jai Jai Ramakrishna Hare.
Oh Jai Jai Ramakrishna Hare.
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 Jai Ramakrishna Hare.
Jai 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 Jai Vitala Panduranga.
Jai Vitala Panduranga.
Jai 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 Jai Vitala Panduranga. Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala Rakumai.
Jai Jai Vitala Giridhari.
Jai Jai Vitala Rakumai.
Jai Jai Vitala Giridhari.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Rakumai.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala
Rakumai. Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala 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 Rakumai.
Jai Jai Vitala 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 Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Jai Jai Vitala 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 Rakumai.
Jai Jai Ramakrishna Hare.
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 Jai Jai Ramakrishna Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram 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 Krishna Hare,
Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Oh Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare,
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare.
Jai Jai Vitala Panduranga.
Jai Vitala Panduranga.
Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala. Jai Jai Vitala Vitala Vitala. Jai Jai Vitala 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 Panduranga.
Vitala, Vitala, Vitala. Vitala, Vitala, Vitala. Jai Vitala, Vitala, Vitala. Panduranga. Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala Gopalanandala Gopalanandala Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala, 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 Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Gopalanandala 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 Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala, 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 Gopalanandala.
Gopalanandala 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 Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala, 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 Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Gopalanandala 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 Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala.
Gopalanandala 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 Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala, 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 Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Gopalanandala 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 Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala, 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 Gopalanandala.
Gopalanandala 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 Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala, 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 Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalanandala.
Gopalanandala 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 Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala, 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 Gopalanandala.
Gopalanandala 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 Gopalanandala
Gopalanandala, Gopalanandala, Gopalananda Lal, Gopalananda Lal.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal, Radhe Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal.
Krishna Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal, Govinda Govinda Gopalananda Lal.
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda,
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 Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Radhe 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 Govinda,
Bhajamana Radhe 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 Govinda,
Bhajamana Krishna 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 Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna 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 Kaneya,
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda,
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda,
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda,
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Radhe 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 Govinda,
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 Bhajamana Krishna 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 Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna 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 Kaneya,
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda,
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 Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda,
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna Kaneya,
Bhajamana Radhe 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 Govinda,
Bhajamana Radhe 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 Govinda,
Bhajamana Krishna 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 Kaneya,
Bhajamana Krishna 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 Kaneya,
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda.
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda.
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda.
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda.
Bhajamana Krishna Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Krishna Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Krishna Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Krishna Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda.
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda.
Bhajamana Krishna Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Krishna Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Radhe 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 Govinda.
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 Bhajamana Krishna 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 Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Krishna 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 Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda.
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 Bhajamana Krishna Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Krishna Kanhaiya.
Bhajamana Radhe Govinda. Jai.
Dinabandhu Vitala Jai. Dinabandhu Vitala Jai. Karuna Sindhu Vitala Jai. Karuna Sindhu Vitala Jai. Dinabandhu Vitala Jai. Dinabandhu Vitala Jai. Karuna Sindhu Vitala Jai. Karuna Sindhu Vitala Jai. Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Jai. Panduranga 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 Vitala Jai. Apada Bandava Vitala Jai. Apada Bandava Vitala Jai. Ananta Rakshaka Vitala Jai. Ananta Rakshaka Vitala Jai. Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Jai. Panduranga Vitala Jai. Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Jai. Panduranga Vitala Jai. Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Jai. Panduranga Vitala Jai. Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Vitala Jai, Dina Bandhu Vitala Jai, Karuna Sindhu Vitala Jai, Karuna Sindhu Vitala Jai, Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Jai, Panduranga Vitala Jai, Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Jai, Panduranga Vitala Jai, Apada Bandhava Vitala Jai, Apada Bandhava Vitala Jai, Ananta Rakshaka Vitala Jai, Ananta Rakshaka Vitala Jai, Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Jai, Panduranga 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 Vitala Jai, Dina Bandhu Vitala Jai, Dina Bandhu Vitala Jai, Karuna Sindhu Vitala Jai, Karuna Sindhu Vitala Jai, Vitala, Vitala, Vitala Jai, Panduranga 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 Vitala Jai. You play.
Jai Gurudev. So, really nice Abhishekam here. Really nice place. Nice to meet you all. Who doesn't understand English? We need translation here. Who can translate? Okay. Anybody can translate? So maybe you just sit close here and you can take the mic.
Just take one of these musician mics.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like she can just come closer, whoever wants to translate.
Translate. Yeah, so just sit here to translate.
Good. Okay, so who of you knows the story of Krishna? Lift your hand.
Ki ismeri Krishna történetét? Emeljétek fel a kezeteket.
You see, Krishna In the Bhagavad Gita he says, Yada yada hi dharmasya glanirpavati bharata bhutyanama dharmasya tatatmanam shrijamyaham paritranaya shadruna vinashaya chatushkritam dharma samstapanartaya sambhavam yuge yuge. Whenever there is a decline in dharma, whenever there is righteousness is going down, I come in this world to slay the wicked, to uplift the righteous. Like that, I come forth age after age.
Krishna azt mondja a Bhagavad Gitában, és akkor elmondta a verset szanszkritul, hogy valahányszor a dharma, tehát ez az egyensúly felbomlik, hogy az igazságtalanság, az feljebb kerül az igazságosságnál, akkor én inkarnálódok, eljövök erre a földre, hogy újra ezt kiegyensúlyozzam.
And like that, in the Hindu tradition, you see God is always coming to bring the message of love, to remind us who we are and what our relationship with God is. What is the purpose of life? Who am I? Why am I here?
És a hinduizmusban Isten azért jön, hogy emlékeztessen minket, hogy mi a kapcsolatunk Istennel, hogy elhozza ezt az üzenetet, a szeretetet, hogy ez a kapcsolatunk vele, és hogy kik vagyunk.
The two most simple and most difficult questions at the same time. Who am I and why am I here?
A legegyszerűbb és a legbonyolultabb kérdés egy időben, hogy ki vagyok, és hogy miért vagyok itt.
And all of us should ask this question.
És mindannyiunk ugye már kérdeztük ezt, vagy megkérdezhetjük magunktól ezt a kérdést.
So in Krishna's life, about 5,000 years ago, he has incarnated in India and Vrindavan, and there's different aspects of Krishna. Guruji speaks of 4 main situations in his life.
Kb. 5000 évvel ezelőtt, amikor Krishna inkarnálódott Vrindavanban, ugye Indiában, akkor ő ugye 4 formáját mutatta, tehát hogy 4 szakasza volt az életének.
So we have Bala Krishna when he's a child. He incarnates to kill the demon Kamsa and all his other demons which are around.
Bala Krishnának nevezzük a gyerekkorában, amikor megölte a démonokat, és Kamsát.
That is God or the Master who comes to purify us, to remove all the negativity, to remove all these demons, which are not just in the outside, they are also in the inside.
És ez azt jelképezi, hogy Isten eljön, hogy megölje ezeket a démonokat, amelyek nem csak kívül, hanem bennünk vannak, ezek a rossz tulajdonságok.
Then we have Raja Krishna or Dwarka Krishna, when he grows up and he becomes the king of the Yadus.
Amikor Krishna felnő, az a Raja Krishna vagy Dwarka Krishna, amikor ő király lesz, és hogy a Yaduk királya.
And in that time, he as a king protects everybody. He takes care of his subjects, like the Guru or God, who is protecting all his disciples, all his children. So purification, protection.
És ő, mint király, védelmezi az embereit, és ugyanígy a guru is a tanítványait védelmezi, és ő persze tisztítja.
And then we have the most beautiful Gita Krishna, the third aspect of Krishna.
És a harmadik szakasz az életéből a guru Gita Krishna.
So you might have heard of the Bhagavad Gita, this beautiful discourse between God, between Krishna and humanity, Arjuna, all of us.
Ha hallottatok a Bhagavad Gítáról, amely egy beszélgetés Krishna és Arjuna között, amely mindannyiunknak szól.
So in this aspect, Krishna and the Guru, God instructs us. First he purifies us, he protects us, and then for those who are willing, he says, you want to know the right way? You want to know who you are? And you want to know why you are here? Listen, I give you a clear guidance. That's what the Bhagavad Gita is. What Krishna does in the Bhagavad Gita.
És ebben a formájában Krishna, mint guru, útmutatást ad, hogy ha akarjuk tudni, hogy miért vagyunk itt, és hogy kik vagyunk, akkor erre kapunk választ a Bhagavad Gítában.
And this is when somebody becomes a devotee, when somebody is a devotee in the heart, like God becomes first, number one. Yeah, when he or she knows Or maybe I don't know all the answers. Yeah, like he says in chapter 2, Shisham te shadimam tvam prapanam. Instruct me, show me the way, I surrender to you. Because I have seen that I am ignorant. I think to know, but actually I'm overcome by desires, by weakness, by my ego. I don't know. And so we are humbled and we go to the Guru and we say like, please, show me the way. I thought I'm very clever, but maybe I'm not that clever after all.
És ez történik, amikor tanítványokká válunk, hogy a szívünkben tanítványokká válunk, hogy Istent helyezzük az első helyre, és hogy azt mondjuk a gurunknak, hogy taníts kérlek, mutasd meg az utat, tudatlan vagyok.
And when we have that aspect, when that is awakening in us after the purification, after the protection, after the guidance, when that is awakening, then we come to the final third aspect of Krishna, which is Vitala Panduranga.
És amikor ez felébred bennünk, amikor ezeket a kérdéseket feltesszük magunknak, és megtörténik a tisztítás és az útmutatás, akkor eljutunk a Vitala Pandurangához.
So in the story, there's many different stories that vary a little bit, but after the war, after the big war of Mahabharata, which was the fight between the Pandavas and the Kauravas, which is this inner battle which we have, after this big fight, and the Pandavas won, there was a big reunion in Dwarka.
Tehát a Mahabharata csata után amely persze bennünk is van, mert ez a harc, ez a jó és a rossz között történik, és akkor született a Bhagavad Gita, és utána jön, after that comes,
the big reunion between the gopis, Krishna, his wives, Lakshmi, Rukmini, no, and all the different.
Igen. A nagy újratalálkozás az Isten különböző formáival.
So Krishna has won, his whole clan is there, his wives are there, his 8 main wives, the Ashtalakshmi, the 8 aspects of Lakshmi, his other 16,000 wives which he has saved, yeah, and above all the gopis come. And Radha comes from Vrindavan, who have been separated from him, because when he was a child, he was in Vrindavan, and he was the beloved of all the milk maidens there. He was the beloved of the gopis. But then he left, and they were longing for him all the time. So now Radha and the gopis came also to Dwarka to see him.
Tehát a Mahabharata harc után újra találkoznak mindnyájan Dwarkában, tehát ott vannak a Krishnának a fő feleségei, meg a többi 16 000 felesége is, meg eljönnek Vrindavanból a gópik, meg Radha, és ott újra találkoznak, mert hogy vágyódtak Krishnát újra látni.
And as you know, Radha is the supreme aspect of divine love. Like Krishna is the object of love, Radha is the one who loves Krishna in the highest way. It's like this connection between Atma and Paramatma. Like he is the object of love and our soul loves him. And Radha is the purest form of love.
Tehát Radha a legfelsőbb, ez az isteni szeretetnek a megtestesítője, és ő ezt a kapcsolatot, ezt a legtisztább szeretetet és a kapcsolatot Istennel jelképezi.
And Rukmini and the other wives, they have heard a big deal about Radha and the gopis. And they were very curious when their competitors were coming.
Szóval Krishnának a feleségei hallottak már a gópikról, és nagyon kíváncsiak voltak, amikor jönnek a verseny, igen, tehát úgymond versenyzők, tehát hogy akik szerették Krishnát.
And so when Radha was there and she was introduced to Rukmini, Krishna asked her to serve them, to bring some milk, and Rukmini brought some boiling hot milk.
Amikor odaért Radha, akkor bemutatták Rukmininak, mondta Krishna, hogy hozzanak neki, tehát hogy szolgálják, és hoztak neki tejet, de nagyon forró tejet hoztak.
So hot that you will definitely burn your mouth when you drink it.
olyan forró, hogy megégeti a szádat, hogyha iszol.
But what happened when Radha took it, her mouth didn't get burned. Instead, Krishna's mouth got burned.
De mi is történt, amikor Radha ivott abból a forró tejből, akkor az ő szája nem égett meg, viszont a Krishnáé igen.
And in that moment, Rukmini understood how deeply united Radha and Krishna are. And she was getting even more upset, and she left for her parents to Maharashtra, to the south of India.
És abban a pillanatban Rukmini, aki a fő felesége Krishnának, akkor megértette, hogy milyen mély ez a kapcsolat, ez a szeretet Radha és Krishna között, és akkor hát felháborodott, és elhagyta Dwarkát, elment az ő szülőhelyére, Maharashtrába.
And this is obviously a lila of the Lord which he plays, no? And that obviously represents again all of us. Lakshmi, the Divine Mother, she is manifestation herself. She is all of us with all the qualities, with all the good qualities and also all the negative qualities like jealousy and all those things.
Tehát a Rukmini, ő maga az Isten anyának az inkarnáció, és ebben a lilában ő jelképez bennünket. Tehát, hogy van bennünk jó és rossz vannak bennünk jó és rossz tulajdonságok is.
And it's not that God and Guru doesn't know about those qualities. He sees them very clearly. And when he sees them, he's not that he's like removing them by just snipping with the finger. No, he's removing them by exalting them, making it bigger. No? Like, let me just, you have this feeling inside, let me make it stronger.
És nem mintha ezeket a tulajdonságokat a Guru vagy Isten nem tudná, persze ő tudja, de nem úgy fogja egyből eltüntetni, hanem úgy, hogy felhozza ezeket, hogy még nagyobbnak tűnnek, hogy vegyük észre őket.
And so Rukmini left to Maharashtra, and Krishna had a reason to look for his beloved wife, Rukmini.
Szóval Rukmini elment Maharashtában, és így az úrnak, Krishnának volt egy oka, hogy elmenjen Maharashtrába, hogy megkeresse a feleségét, Rukminit.
And that's how his journey to the south started, where it ends in the lila of Vitala.
És így kezdődik az a lila, ami a Vitala történetével végződik.
There happened obviously another story simultaneously. There was the great, well, at the beginning he wasn't great, but there was Pundalik. No, we sing Pundalika Varade. Yes, that wasn't always the case, because Pundalik wasn't a saint from the very beginning. He was actually quite a bad person who abused his parents, especially after he got married and his wife was making him more, pushing him more that the parents should just serve them.
És így kezdődik Pundaliknak a lílája, aki hát nem volt úgymond a legjobb ember, mivel nagyon szerette a feleségét, és ezért mindig a szüleit is arra késztette, hogy szolgálják a feleségét.
And so Pundalik, when the parents couldn't bear it anymore, they were thinking, you know what, we are getting old, we will die. Let's just leave our son and our daughter-in-law. Let's go to Varanasi. You know Varanasi, Kashi in the north. At least when we die there, we will get liberation, because it is said when you die in Kashi, you will get liberation.
És amikor már nem bírták ezt a Pundaliknak a szülei, mert már idősek is voltak, azt mondták, hogy már idősek vagyunk, hamarosan meghalunk, hadd menjünk el Varanasiban, és majd ott felszabadulunk.
But of course, Pundalik and the wife noticed that their servants, their parents, their servants are going to leave, and they said like, no, we will also come. So they came along. Obviously now the parents were again the servants, carrying all the luggage. They were riding on the donkey, and so they came doing the journey at the ashram, the ashram of Kukurishi.
És amikor a fiúk, Pundalik meghallotta ezt, meg a feleség, akkor azt mondták, hát mi is jövünk, mivel hogy ők a szüleit szolgálóinak tekintették, és azt mondták, hogy nem hagyhatjuk itt, megyünk mi is a szolgálókkal, és elindultak együtt Szamáron, és megálltak útközben egy asramnál, a Kukut Rishi asramjánál pihenni.
And Kukut Rishi gave them hospitality, he gave them a place to stay overnight, and asked them where they're going. They're saying, we are going to Varanasi. And he said, Varanasi? I don't know about it. And Pundalik started to make fun of him. You are a sage. You don't know about Varanasi, the great city where the Ganges is flowing through. And he was laughing, basically.
És persze Kukut Rishi befogadta őket este, hogy pihenjenek ott meg. És ők elmondták Kukut Rishinek, hogy Varanasiba mennek, de a Rishi nem hallott Varanasiról, és erre Pundalik gúnyolódni kezdett vele, hogy te szent vagy, és hogy nem hallottál erről a helyről.
And at night when he went to sleep, he woke up in the night and he saw a really weird scene in the ashram. He saw 3 ladies coming in rags in dirty clothes, and they were cleaning the ashram. And then they entered into the room of the Rishi. And after some time, they came out very shiny, beautiful. Their clothes were like royal clothes. And then they left, and he was like, am I dreaming? What is this scene, what I'm seeing?
És még annyit hozzáfűzök, előzőleg nem mondtam, hogy igen, a Ganges folyó is ott megy el Varanasin, tehát ez egy szent hely. És mit vett észre Pundalik? Este nem bírt aludni, hogy a Kukut Rishi ashramjában 3 idős hölgy bement, ilyen rongyosabb ruhával, és kijöttek onnan tisztán, és szépen, fiatalon, és csodálkozott, hogy mi ez az egész.
And this scene he saw for a few nights. And one night he was like, I'm gonna now approach them and see if it's a dream or not a dream. And so when they came out of the room of the saint, firstly dirty and broken clothes, going into the room of the saint, and then coming out very beautifully, he was going to them and he was like saying, who are you? And what are you doing here?
2 nights? The third
Yeah.
night? Okay. Szóval ez történt 2 este, és a 3. este már nem bírta ki, nagyon kíváncsi volt, hogy ki ez a 3 idős hölgy, aki ilyen szakadt, rongyos ruhában bemegy, és tisztán jön ki, szép ruhában, és megkérdezte őket, hogy kik vagytok ti?
So they said, we are Ganga, Yamuna and Saraswati. We are the 3 holy rivers. And we descended from the heavens to purify the sins of the people. And luckily there's the great rishis, the great saints like Kukut Rishi, which when we touch his feet, all the sins which we have absorbed and have made us dirty, we get purified from the sins which we have washed away from the people.
És a 3 hölgy elmondta, hogy mi vagyunk Ganga, Saraswati és a Yamuna, és a mennyből leereszkedtünk, hogy az emberek bűneit eltisztítjuk, és persze mi is meg kell tisztuljunk valahogy, és akkor ennek az a módja, hogy eljövünk ide a Kukut Rishihez, mert ő meg tud tisztítani minket ettől a sok szentől, amit mi az emberektől elveszünk, tehát a bűnöket, hogy átveszik.
And then they said, but you're without hope. We can't help you anymore because the way you treat your parents, it's beyond. Like, there's no chance for you to get purified from your negative karma, from your sins.
De azt is mondták Pundaliknak, hogy te viszont reménytelen vagy, mert ahogy bánsz a szüleiddel, hát ez lehetetlen, hogy megtisztulj a bűneitől.
And in this divine encounter, something awakened in him. He became aware that his behavior is wrong. And so he asked the Guru, he asked Kukut Rishi for guidance, what he can do to actually attain the final goal, attain the realization of who he is and why he is here.
És ebben az isteni találkozásban rájött, hogy tévesen cselekedett, és megkérdezte, hogy mit tehet azért, hogy meg tudjon tisztulni. Megkérdezte Kukut Rishitől, hogy hogyan tud megtisztulni és eljutni a végső célhoz, Istenhez.
And so the Guru told him, Go and serve your parents as if they are God. Serve them like you would serve God. And he took that to heart, and from that moment on, he changed his whole life. He put aside all his evil doings, and he was thinking only of God and serving his parents as if he was serving God, with such devotion and dedication that Krishna, who was in Dwarka, got attracted by this devotion which Pundalik had.
És Kukudrishi válasza az volt, hogy menj és szolgáld a szüleidet, mintha Istent szolgálnád. És Pundalik ezt a választ a szívébe vette, és úgy tett, és olyan odaadással szolgálta a szüleit. He served his parents with devotion?
With devotion, as if he was serving God. He saw God in them.
Mintha Istent szolgálná, ahogy a Rishi mondta neki, tehát Istent látta bennük.
And so Krishna, looking for Rukmini, he made the excuse, he came by the little hut of Pundalik, who was serving wholeheartedly his parents. And he knocked at the door. And when Pundalik saw the Lord standing outside, he said, please wait, I have to finish my service to my parents. And he took a brick, because it was a little muddy outside, and he said, here, have this and wait on this brick.
És persze Krishnát Pundaliknak a szolgálata, ez az odaadó szolgálata oda vonzotta, és akkor ürügyként elment keresni a feleségét Rukminit, amikor ő elment Varanasiba otthonról, és tehát így Pundalikhoz ment, de Pundalik épp szolgálta a szüleit nagy odaadással, és még nem fejezte be a szolgálatot, és megkérte Krishnát, hogy várjon, és az ajtóba várt Krishna, és adott neki egy téglát, hogy álljon rá, mert it was raining.
Muddy, the floor was muddy.
Mert hogy sár volt kint.
And that's why he stood on his brick and he was waiting. That's why he's standing like this, waiting.
Ráállt a téglára, és úgy állt, ahogy Swami Aniruddha mutatta.
Didn't mention my name. So he was waiting for Pundalik to come out, and when Pundalik finally finished his service, he came out and he spoke with the Lord gave him a boon, told him, ask me something.
Szóval várta Pundalikot, hogy fejezze be a szolgálatot, és amikor kész lett, Pundalik kiment az úrhoz, és Krishna mondta neki, hogy egy bónuszt, ilyen teljesítem neked egy kívánságodat, kérhetsz valamit.
And Pundalik said, what should I ask? I have seen you. What else do I need? The only wish I have is that other people also can be in your presence, can experience your love, can awaken this love. And that is when Panduranga Vithala promised him to stay forever there and manifested as the deity of Panduranga Vithala, who is now in Pandurpur, in Maharashtra.
És Pundalik azt válaszolta neki, hogy ugyan mit kérhetnék, hiszen már láttalak. Viszont amit kérek, tehát hogy nem magának kérte, hanem az embereknek, hogy az emberek is megtapasztalhassák ezt a Istennek a jelenlétét, ahogy ő, és ezt a szeretetet, és ezért Krishna manifestálta magát ebben a formában, ahogy várakozott, és így született meg a Vitala. Tehát ez a forma, a Vitala forma.
Vitala means the one who stands on the brick.
A Vitala azt jelenti, hogy aki a téglánál.
And today, this Prana Pratishta, this calling of Vitala here, this initiation of this temple here, is bringing Panduranga and Vitala right here to you in Hungary.
És ezen a beavatáson a Prana Pratishta által Panduranga Vitala ide lett hívva, és itt van Magyarországon.
So you have the Lord of the universe, Jagannath, you have him here in your country right now. He is present here and you can come here every day. be with him, spend time with him, because that fourth aspect, the beauty of Vitala is, the first aspect was the child who killed the demon, who purifies. The second was the king who protects. Then he instructs us, Gita Krishna. But Vitala, the beauty of Vitala is that he runs to his devotees. He serves his devotees. He is utterly enslaved by the love of his devotees.
Tehát Jagannathnak is nevezik az Úrnak, az univerzumnak az urát, tehát ő eljött hozzánk Magyarországra azért, hogy időt tudjunk vele tölteni, hogy tudjunk kapcsolódni vele, és tehát, hogy emlékeztet minket Krishnának a 3 formája az életszakaszára, tehát az első, amikor megöli a démonokat gyerekkorában, tehát ez a tisztítást jelképezi, a következő, amikor ő védelmez, tehát mint király védelmezi a népét, úgy bennünket is, és utána, amikor a Bhagavad Gitát adta, tehát hogy irányt mutat, irányt ad nekünk, elvezet Istenhez.
When I was last time in Pandurpur with Guruji, he said like, the difference between here and Vrindavan is that in Vrindavan, the devotees go to Krishna. And in Pandurpur, in Vitala, Vitala goes to the devotees.
Tehát a negyedik szakasza, amikor a Vitala, amikor a devoténak a szeretete odavonza Istent, és ezért azt mondják, hogy Vrindavanba a devóték mennek Krishnához, de a Vitala, ő megy a devótékhoz, tehát in Maharashtra.
Not just in Maharashtra, also here in Hungary.
Tehát nem csak Maharashtrában, hanem itt Magyarországon is, mert Vitala itt is van. Tehát ez a forma, ez amikor ő szalad a devótékhoz, mert vonzza ez a szeretet bennünk.
He has come to you here in this temple. He is here present. Guruji has come here to inaugurate this temple. Hasn't he come to all of you?
És ezért jött el Vitala Magyarországra, ebbe a templomba, és Guruji is, hogy beavassa Vittalát, mert hogy ide vonzottuk. Tehát hogy csak ez a szeretet az, ami leköti Istent.
That is what the devotee does. The devotee attracts. Yesterday, before we came here, he was in Maribor, and he was like, maybe I come earlier than in 2024. If your longing is strong enough, I will come. It's the attraction of the devotees. When you hear Guruji, when he speaks about Tukaram, now we sing Gyanadev, Janubai, Tukaram, all those great saints, they are all the great saints from Maharashtra. They were so focused on God. There was nothing besides God, and knowing who they are. They are His beloved, they are His servants, and they are here to establish this eternal relationship with Him.
Szóval ez a szeretet, ami ide vonzza Istent, ezért jött Guruji is, és Mariborban mondta, hogy korábban jön. He said he will come earlier.
He has a date, but he said, maybe I come earlier, get ready, because if you long enough, I will come earlier.
Tehát Mariborban volt egy találkozása, de azt mondta, hogy lehet, hogy inkább korábban jön ide, mert hogyha elég nagy az a vágyakozás bennünk, akkor az ide vonzza őt.
So how much you have to long for him that he has come already here?
Tehát, hogy milyen nagyon vágyakoztatok érte, hogy már el is jött ide.
So think and become like the saints, because Guruji said he is here because he knows we all have the potential to become like those saints. We all have the potential. He doesn't want saints when they are dead. We all have the potential to become living saints, to realize this love, this light, what we are, and to spread it everywhere.
Tehát Swami példának adta a szenteket, hogy mi is így meg tudjuk valósítani ezt a szeretetet, és hogy továbbadni, terjeszteni mindenfelé.
And for that, all the aspects of Krishna, all the aspects of the Guru are there. Purification, protection, guidance, and his service, how he is serving us. But there's also one part which we have to do. We have to long for him. We have to want him. We have to make him number one in our life.
Tehát újra felsorolta, hogy Isten szolgál bennünket, tehát hogy ebben a 3 szimbolikus szakasz, életszakaszában, hogy tisztít bennünket, védelmez, és útmutatást ad, de nekünk is meg kell tennünk a részünket, hogy vágyakoznunk kell iránta, és hogy we have to long for him and to... Yes, és hogy első helyre tegyük Isten mindig az életünkben.
Because that's the only thing what we are actually come here for. Everything what we experience in life is to remind us of that. Guruji is here to remind us of that. Not just today. And you all know how quickly you get distracted and the world consumes us again. That's why he makes a temple. That's why he makes an ashram. So that you can come together, remind each another. Let him remind you by serving him every day here in the temple. Service is such a great expression of love. It's like when you are in a love relationship. When you're in a love relationship and you tell somebody, I love you, I love you, I love you, and your beloved says, okay, let's spend some time together. I don't have time today. What about tomorrow? Maybe in next month. Maybe for full moon. I come maybe for full moon. Yeah? How much do you really love your beloved if you don't have time for him?
Szóval az életünkben minden azért van, hogy erre emlékeztessen bennünket, és ezért vannak a templomok is, tehát a Guruji ezért avat be templomokat, hogy tudjunk kapcsolódni Istennel, hogy emlékeztessen bennünket Istenre, és hogy szolgáljuk őt, tehát ez a szolgálat által, és azt mondta, hogy ez a szolgálat valójában olyan, mint a szeretet, ha van egy párkapcsolatunk, tehát hogyha csak azt mondjuk, hogy most nincs időnk, csak néha találkozni, időt tölteni a párunkkal, majd amikor telehold lesz, vagy mit tudom én, amikor kedvünk van, ugyanígy van ez a szolgálattal is, hogy azt nem lehet, hogy csak amikor kedven van éppen, hanem tehát, hogy azt mindig kell tenni ahhoz, hogy a kapcsolat az fennmaradjon.
If you see Vitala and his saints, you will see all the saints, he has taken care of them. They have just dedicated their life in service to him, and whatever problem they had, he has taken care of them. He has come and served them as a small child. He has come and done the work for them. He has done everything. He has lowered himself to the lowest of the lowest because he is so in debt to us. This love is the only thing which is binding him. But we can do our part to develop this love. And that is by having the right association. That is by coming to the temple and doing the service, by doing our sadhana, by overcoming our limitation, which is every time like, today I don't feel it, I don't like this, whatever. No, if the focus is right, he will always be number one.
Tehát megfigyelhetjük a szenteket és a kapcsolatukat Istennel, hogy ők teljesen Istennek szentelik magukat, és így ezért Isten gondoskodik róluk teljesen, gyerekkoruktól egészen időskorukig, tehát mindenről gondoskodik, és tehát, hogy ezért van a templom is, hogy tudjunk kapcsolódni Istennel, és hogy ezt a szeretetet tudjuk felfedezni magunkban.
So use this chance to be showered with his grace. You just need to make one step towards him. He will make 1,000 steps towards you. As much as you long for him, he longs for you 1,000,000 times more.
Használjuk ki ezt, mert ha egy lépést teszünk felé, akkor ő több 100 vagy 1000 lépést tesz felénk, és hogyha vágyakozunk iránta, akkor ő annál jobban vágyakozik ránk.
And know that he will take care of you. So I invite you again, come to this ashram, come to this temple, come together, sing, celebrate, and realize through this joy, through this path, through Guruji's grace, through Vitala's grace, through Rukmini's grace, who you truly are and what your true purpose in life is. Jai Gurudev.
És hogy jöjjünk, igen, tehát hogy használjuk ki ezt, hogy jöjjünk a templomba, együtt imádjuk a Vitalát, és Vitalának a dicsőségét, meg Gurujinak a dicsőségét, és az Úr gondoskodni fog rólunk, tehát hogy ezt ne felejtsük el, és hogy töltsünk itt együtt időt, azért, hogy tudjunk kapcsolódni Istennel együtt ez erőteljesebb. Igen, a szolgálatunk keresztül ezt felfedezzük, tehát ezeket a válaszokat, amire a szatszang elején volt szó, hogy miért vagyunk itt, és hogy kik vagyunk, választ kapunk erre. Jai Gurudev!
Satgurudev Swami Vishwananda Mahaprabhu ki,
Jai!
Pandurinath Maharaj ki, Rukmini Maharani ki, Jai!
Sri Swami. Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Sri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Sri Swami
Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya.
Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya.
Guru Om, Guru Om, Guru Guru Om, Guru Om. Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya.
Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya.
Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya.
Guru Om, Guru Om.
Guru
Guru Om, Guru Guru Om, Guru Guru Om, Guru Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya.
Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya Lala.
Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda, Jai Shri Krishna Kanhaiya.
Guru Om, Guru Om.
Guru Om, 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 Guru Om.
Guru Om, Guru Om.
Shyam, Radhe 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 Shyam.
Radhe Shyam, 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 Radhe Shyam.
Radhe Shyam, 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 Radhe Shyam. Guru Om, 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 Guru Om. Guru Om, 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 Guru Om. Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari, Panduranga Hari.
Vitala, 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 Vitala,
Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga.
Vitala, 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 Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga.
Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga.
Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga.
Guru Om, 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 Guru Om.
Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga.
Radhe Shyam, 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 Radhe Shyam.
Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga.
Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga.
Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga, Vitala, Vitala, Panduranga.
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari.
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari.
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari.
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hari,
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Hare Om, 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 Hare Om.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Hare Om, 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 Hare Om.
Vitala, 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 Vitala.
Guru Om, 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 Guru Om.
Bhaja Govinda, 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 Bhaja Govinda. Bhaja Bhaja Govindam, Bhaja Govindam.
Jai Gurudev. So, after Swami Aniruddha gave a wonderful description of who we're looking at today, who has arrived here, the Lord Himself in a very special form. I would like to just share a few thoughts from my side, and I want to connect it with my life with Guruji, because Vitala, who stands in front of us here with Rukmini, as you are familiar, he's Krishna himself. And Krishna is already the most special. He's the Lord himself. But even more special than Krishna himself is Vitala. That is my conclusion, that is my realization that Guruji has given to me, and I think to many others. I've been with Guruji 25 years, and step by step he has been revealing himself more and more to me, to so many people. Even though when I first met him I had instant, absolute faith in him, I was ready to give my life, but of course I didn't know him. I knew deep inside of my heart I know him. That's why I was not from this life, I was ready to give my life. But it's still a journey, it's a relationship that unfolds. The Guruji that I knew back then, where I could feel actually that he is Krishna himself. This is my sharing with you. It's not the same as when you walk the path with him, because he's such a mysterious figure. He's so good at hiding who he really is. So you can learn a lot of things from studying the life of Vitala. It is a great way to get to know about Guruji himself, because the experiences that the saints had with Vitala, that we can read about in saints, in Lives of Indian Saints. There's a wonderful book. There is Saints of Maharashtra, and many other books about saints, but especially the Dwarkari saints, the Bhaktas of Vitala, is so special, because you can feel this intimacy that the saints had and so many people had, because Krishna revealed himself in a most intimate way. Like Swami Aniruddha was explaining, Krishna has different aspects. The Lord reveals himself in different ways, and sometimes he's more royal, and he's not so close, he's not the friend. But Guruji revealed himself as a friend to me and many others, and I feel privileged to be able to say that. And so I wanted to share this revelation, or this realization after 5 years with Guruji, that who stands before you here is the most intimate form of the Lord, and he's no different than Guruji. Guruji graces us with so many experiences that we don't have to read about. I mean, it's wonderful to read about the stories of the saints because they are very inspiring, but even greater is if we start to have our own experiences. And so this is also an invitation for you to get to know Guruji, get to know Vitala. It goes hand in hand. The more you know Vitala or Panduranga, the more you will get to know Guruji. And the more you get to know Guruji, the more you will know Vitala. And I wish you that you will start having your own, let's say, book of your own life that is full of stories and experiences, graced by the Lord, graced by Guruji. But this doesn't come so easily. It needs a certain amount of dedication, it needs a certain amount of longing. The longing that Swami Aniruddha was talking about, which is why Vitala has come. It's not a random act. And so for you individually, you need to explore this further and say from today, like take this energy from today and continue your own very personal relationship, so that you can tell your own story, because this is the most powerful. Guruji often reminds us that, you know, if we talk about philosophy, about the truth, about God, we don't have, it's theoretical mostly, because we don't really know what we're talking about. But when we have our own experience, this is something that nobody can argue with. You speak from your own truth, from what you have experienced. And so, one little experience I want to just share with you before I end, because we're about to open the curtains soon. And it's a story that connects with the beauty of the self that I believe Guruji wants us all to experience. Because he sees us as that beauty that we are, but we have forgotten about it. And so he has come to remind us. And he talks about it also, so he teaches about it, but the most powerful teaching is when he gives us the experience of that. And he has his ways, because he has, they say the master and God work in mysterious ways. And we have to be very attentive to catch the teaching sometimes, because, again, like I said, he's very good at hiding. He's not giving it to us usually on a silver tablet. We have to we have to be attentive to catch it. We have to want it. Otherwise, it's not going to come. And the story is that, which I've shared before, maybe some of you know it, but just in a nutshell, it's the story of this ring here. Because when he manifested this ring, it was about 10 years ago, I was surprised, because I knew Guruji already at that point for like 15 years, and I've seen many miracles happening around me and got used to them, and I didn't expect anything to come, because I'm happy serving him, happy to be on the path. I go, like every human being, I go through my ups and downs, but I'm not here to take. I'm not here to get something. So I'm not in a sort of state of expectation. So when he gave me the ring, I was not shocked, but like surprised. And furthermore, I was a bit reluctant, like there was a hesitancy in me. And I didn't tell him because I didn't want to be impolite, but I didn't like the ring at the time. So what did he do? And this is a teaching that I want to give you, because it's so important and we need to hear it again and again, because we are very forgetful. That what he did over the next days, he didn't talk to me about it, but he did it indirectly. So he comes several times in different situations in public. Never done it before. I mean, I've known him for a long time now, so this is an unusual behavior. Never before, never after. Very specific. And he takes my hand in public and looks at the ring and says, "Wow, look, how beautiful. Look, so beautiful," like really over the top. In front of other people, right? And I'm like, after second, third time, I'm starting to get a bit embarrassed. It's like, good, it's okay, it's too much. But then, the penny dropped at some point, and I looked at the ring again. Remember, in the beginning, I was not a fan. Why? You know why? Because it was shiny and it was golden. Two things that I didn't like. And there's a reason for that. And he knows it, because he knows us better than we know ourselves. And he has his ways of telling us that he knows. So not directly, but through experience. I looked at the ring and I realized, actually it is beautiful. My perception changed. And I realized that the ring represents myself. The ring represents my soul. The ring represents all of you, all of your souls. because we're all beautiful. Everybody in a unique individual way, like every ring is also unique and individual. But this beauty that the soul is, because it is a part of God, is something that we shouldn't hide, we shouldn't be shy about. Because I was actually a bit shy. I still am, to some degree, shy. See, Guruji knows. Yeah, okay, he knows my not so shy side also. And back then, I went through a low in my life, let's say. I was a bit, my light wasn't shining so much. I would not have, you would not, if you didn't know me, you would probably not have been able to tell. Because if you had asked me, I'm always positive, I don't want to complain. So if you had asked me, how are you? I would have said, I'm fine. And it would have been a sincere answer, but deep down there was something that was not fine actually. And I wasn't even really aware of it until Guruji showed me that, why are you hiding? Why are you hiding the light that you are, the shining light? A shining ring represents that also. So, because many of us are hiding, are shying away from the experience, from the relationship with God, from the relationship with the Guru, and from the relationship with life. And who is losing in that is us, because we are dimming the experience called life. And so, in his own very special way, he showed me, he reminded me not to do that. And he in a beautiful way, because he reminded me of the beauty of who we are. And so I wanted to share that with you as both an experience that I find inspiring for everybody, and also to show you how the Master works, how sweet he is, and how I wish I could share with you more, but much of it is beyond words and beyond what I can describe to you, but that sweet relationship with him that I see with the saints of Maharashtra that they had with Vitala. It's that sweetness that I wish all of you to experience, one way or the other, by coming closer to Vitala and by coming closer to Guruji. So don't hide, and challenge Guruji, let's say, because he also hides. Because the more we hide, the more he hides. So find your way to show him that you really want to know him. Like George Harrison was saying, like, I really want to know you. So, like that, with that strength, and you will see that he's longing, like Swami Niruddha was saying earlier, he's longing even more than we do, but he's waiting to see if we are sincere. So challenge yourself in that respect so that you can have the full experience of life and love. Jai
Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Panduranga Hari. Rama Krishna Hari, Jai Panduranga Hari. Rama Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Panduranga Hari. Rama Krishna Hari, Jai Panduranga Hari. Rama Krishna Hari, Jai Jai Hari. धन्य हे नगर धन्य धन्य हे नगर धन्य धन्य हे नगर धन्य धन्य हे नगर ओ वैकुंठ पंढरपुरा Pandari Vanamali Hare Hare Vanamali Bolo Dhanya Dhanya He Nagara Dhanya 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 He Nagara Vaikunta Pandarapura Vaikunta Pandarapura Panduranga Hare Danya Pandari Chavasa Danya Pandari Chavasa Danya Pandari Chavasa Danya Pandari Chavasa Devagaye Vanudasa Devagaye Vanudasa Devagaye Vanudasa Devagaye Vanudasa Bolo Dhanya Dhanya He Nagara Dhanya 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 He Nagara O Vaikunta Pandarapura O Vaikunta Pandarapura Shri Hemange Panduranga Bhagavan ki Hemangi Rukmini Maharani ki Bolo Pandarinath Maharaj ki Bolo Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Bolo Panduranga Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Ramakrishna Hare Bolo Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Bolo Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Bolo Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Ramakrishna Hare Jai Jai Panduranga Hare Vital 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 Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
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 Bolo Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane. Bolo Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane. Bolo Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane. Bolo Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane. Bolo Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
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 Bolo Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha. 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 Shri Vitala Giridhari Namaha. Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane 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 Namaha. Bolo Pundalik Kavalade. Eknath Namde. Om Rukminye Namaha. Om Vardhabhye Namaha. Om Vardhabhirajakanye Namaha. Om Krishna Priyaye Namaha. Om Narad Sevitaye Namaha. Om Ramaye Namaha. Om Lakshmi Namaha. Om Bimbodharaye Namaha. Om Shishupalaya Shoshantare Namaha. Om Jarasandha Tamohantaraye Namaha. Om Jambundanadalakritaye Namaha. Om Sukeshinye Namaha. Om Rakumaye Namaha. Om Vitalaye Namaha. Om Dwarikasharaye Namaha. Om Prajumnambaye Namaha. Om Vishmakanandinye Namaha. Om Vishme Namaha. Om Satyabhama Priya Sakye Namaha. Om Durga Sarveshwari Namaha. Om Kaladatre Namaha. Chandragantaye Namaha. Om Vasudevye Namaha. Om Vishalakshye Namaha. Om Madhavye Namaha. Om Shamaye Namaha. Krishnatmikaye Namaha. Mola Prakritaye Namaha. Chandra Sodadhe Namaha. Om Vinanatparaye Namaha. Om Kalyanye Namaha. Om Govindagehine Namaha. Om Krishna Pranadikaye Namaha. Om Sitaye Namaha. Om Nividyaye Namaha. Om Devishwarye Namaha. Om Shivadhyana Parayanaye Namaha. Om Rukmanujaye Namaha. Dhanurdharaye Namaha. Om Krishnanatye Namaha. Rukmanye Namaha. Ladubhaye Namaha.
Om Latile Namaha, Suvarna Lakshmi Namaha, Om Padma Ye Namaha, Om Kamala Ye Namaha, Om Sudama Varda Ye Namaha, Sunandanandile Ye Namaha, Om Sundar Ye Namaha, Om Jagadmate Namaha, Om Dakshin Ye Namaha, Om Chakradharin Ye Namaha, Om Rukmavarne Namaha, Om Gauri Ye Namaha, Dindira Surmardin Ye Namaha, Om Kalkin Ye Namaha, Om Varahi Ye Namaha, Yojaganda Ye Namaha, Om Meniniman Ye Namaha, Ruchiren Ye Namaha, Om Kishori Ye Namaha, Om Hari Priye Namaha, Om Vaikunteshwari Ye Namaha, Om Hari Praneshwari Ye Namaha, Om Krishna Patne Namaha, Om Vital Chitta Chorita Ye Namaha, Nidrahinkrita Achute Namaha, Monistu Ye Namaha, Om Gayatri Dev Ye Namaha, Om Kalmana Ye Namaha. Krishna. Govinda, Govinda, Panduranga, Govinda, 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 Govardhanadhara, Govinda, 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 Panduranga, Govinda, Govinda, Govinda. Om Shri Krishnaya, Kamalanataya, Om Vasudevaya, Sanatanaya, Vasudevatmajaya, Om Punyaya, Nila Manusa Vigrahaya, Shivatsa Kustubhadaraya, Yashoda Vatsalaya, Om Haraye, Chaturvata Segar Shankaradaya, Om Devaki Nandanaya, Om Shesaya, Nanda Gopa Priyatmajaya, Yamuna Viga Samrini, Bala Pada Priyanujaya, Sutana Jivita Haraya, Shakata Surabanjanaya, everybody, Govinda, Govinda. Danda Vrajana Nandini, O Sachinanda Vigrahaya, Navanita Viliptangaya, Navanita Nataya, O Managaya, Navanita Navaharaya, Mucho Kunda Prasadakaya, Shodasta Sahasashaya, Pritam Biglalitakriti, Sukha Vangi Pritam Vindave, Om Govindaya, Yoginam Pataye, Vata Vatasharaya, Om Anantaya, Denuka Sura Mardanaya, Trinik Kritatinarvataya, Yamularjuna Banjanaya, Uttala Talavitre, Bolo Govinda, Govinda, Tambara Samakritaye, Om Gopa Gopishvaraya, Om Yogine, Kotisura Samaprabhaya, Om Ilapataye, Parashme Jyotishe, Yadavendraya, Yadudvahaya, Om Varnamaline, Om Pittavasase, Vajeta Paraharakaya, Govardhan Shaloratre, Om Gopalaya, Om Sarvapalakaya, Om Ajaya, Niranjanaya, Om Kamachanakaya, Om Kanchalochanaya, Bolo Govinda, Govinda. Om Madhukne, Om Mathuranataya, Om Dwarka Nayakaya, Om Baline, Vrindavan Sancharine, Tulasi Dhamma Bhushanaya, Shamantakamane Hatre, Nara Nara Atmakaya, Kudra Krishtambaradharaya, Om Aine, Om Paramapurushaya, Shikashtamala Yuda Visharadhaya, Samsara Vedine, Kamsaraye, Om Muraraye, Om Nara Kantakaya, Anadi Brahmacharine, Krishna Vyasana Karshakaya, Govinda, Govinda, Panduranga Govinda, 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 Govinda. Shishupala Shirachitre, Duryodhana Kulantakaya, Vidrakura Varadaya, Vishwa Rupa Pradarshakaya, O Satya Vache, O Satya Sankapaya, Satya Bhavarataya, Om Jaine, Om Shudraya, Om Vishnave, Vishwa Mukti Pradayakaya, Om Jagat Gurave, Jagannataya, Vimunada Visharadaya, Vishapansa Vishamini, Vanna Suda Karantakaya, Yudhishthira Pradeshtatre, Barahi Bandasakaya. Bolo Govinda, 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 Govinda. Om Partasartaye, Om Abhyaktaya, Gittam Amrita Mahodare Kaprimari Kaprimari Padambujaya Damodharaya O Yakna Bhoktre Danavendra Vinashakaya Narayanaya Om Parabrahmane Panagashana Vahanaya Dharkasamana Gopishra Parakaya Punya Shlokaya Om Tirtha Padaya Om Veda Vedyaya Om Dayanidaye Sarva Buddhatmakaya Sarvagaharupine Paraparaya Bolo Govinda Govinda Panduranga Govinda 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 Panduranga Govinda 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 Panduranga Govinda Om Yo Pushpam Veda Pushpavam Padavam Pashvam Bhavatim Chandramava Apam Pushpam Pushpavam Padavam Pashvam Bhavatim Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavam Bhavati Agneva Apam Ayatanam Yohogne Ayatanam Veda Apova Agne Ayatanam Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavam Vayurva Apam Ayatanam Yo Vayur Ayatanam Veda Apove Vayur Ayatanam Yevam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavam Bhavati Aso Vetapan Abam Ayatanam Yo Musatapada Ayatanam Veda Apova Amusatapada Ayatanam Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavam Chandramava Apam Ayatanam Yash Chandramasa Ayatanam Veda Apove Chandramasa Ayatanam Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavam Nakshatrani Va Apam Ayatanam Yo Nakshatrani Ayatanam Veda Apove Nakshatranam Ayatanam Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Ayatanavam Paljanova Apam Ayatanam Yo Paljanasa Ayatanam Veda Apove Paljanyasa Ayatanam Ya Evam Veda Yopam Ayatanam Veda Samvatsarova Apam Ayatanam Ya Samvatsalasa Ayatanam Veda Apove Samvatsarasa Ayatanam Yo Evam Veda Yupsunavam Pratishtitam Veda Pratyeva Tishtate Ato Deva Avartuno
Yato Vishnu Vichakrame Pradeva Saptadamami Idam Vishnu Vichakrame Tredani Tare Padam Samudamasya Bhagum Shure
Trini Pada Vichakrame Vishnu Gopa Atabhyaham Tato Dharmani Dharani Vishnu Karmani Pashyata Yato Vritani Paspase Indrasa Yujja Sagaha Tad Vishnu Paramam Paragum Sada Pashanti Surayah Devi Vachakshuratatam Tad Vipraso Vipanyavo Jagravagum Sasamindate Vishnu Yat Paramam Padam Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha 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 Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha
Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha.
Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Bhakta Sankate Nana Om Bhakta Sankate Nana Swarupista Pisi Swadharma Swarupista Pisi Swadharma. Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Amari Shekarane Garba Vasa Soshisi Vedane Le Chodu Ni Brahma Anunya Vesi Matsyarupi Narayana Saptahi Sagara Dundesi Hasta Tuja Lagata Om Hasta Tuja Lagata Shankasura Varadesi Shankasura Varadesi Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma.
Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma.
Rasatala se jata prithvi pate varagesi Paropakara sate deva kastava jalasi Dade darun prithvi neta varaharupa hosi Pralahada karane Om Pralada karane Narahani stambi Guru Guru Singh Narahani stambi Guru Guru Singh Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma.
Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma.
Panchve avatari Palicha Dwara Lajasi Vikshe Sthala Maguni Balila Partala Nesi Sarva Samarpana Kele Manuni Prasthana Jahosi Vamana Rupa Daruni Vamana Rupa Daruni Palicha Dwara Tishtase Palicha Dwara Tishtase Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Sahasra Jonma Pala Jamana Kecha Vadagela Kashti Tere Nuka Manuni Sahasra Jonvarila Nikshatre Prithvi Dhanna Dedali Viparala Sahava Avatara Sahava Avatara Parashurama Pragatala Parashurama Pragatala Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Matala Ravana Sarva Upadrava Kela 33 Koti Deva Bande Harile Sivela Petro Vachana Satira Me Vanvasa Kela Milo Nivana Rasena Oh Milo Nivana Rasena Raja Rama Pragatala Raja Rama Pragatala Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma.
Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma.
Devaki Vasudeva Bande Muttana Takele Nandagare Jauni Nitya Sukha Gokula Didale Godas Chode Karita Navalaksha Gopal Bibile Gopika Je Prema Oh Gopika Je Prema Pauni Shri Krishna Bulale Shri Krishna Bulale Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Oh Arati sa prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma. Bhoda Kalanke Kaliyuga Tala Dharma Havaga Sotuni Di Thala Dharma Manuni Nadisasi Deva Male Charbana Karise Manuni Kalanke Keshava Bahira Vidyavi Oh Bahira Vidyavi Nijan Sumna Nada Dev Jitya Sukha Ananda Seva Arate Sa Prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma Arate Sa Prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma Bhakta Santane Nana Om Bhakta Santane Nana Sarupeta Vasisa Dharma Sarupeta Vasisa Dharma Arate Sa Prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma Arate Sa Prema Jaya Jaya Vitala Parabrahma Mane Chakarara Koji Giridari Lala Chakarara Koji Giridari Lala Chakarara Koji Giridari Lala Chakarara Koji Oh Chakarara Ko Chakarara Ko Chakarara Koji Chakarara Ko Chakarara Ko Chakarara Koji Mane Chakarara Koji Giridari Lala Chakarara Koji Chakarara Koji Giridari Lala Chakarara Koji Govinda Mane Chakarara Koji Giridari Lala Chakarara Koji Giridhari Lala Chakarara Koji Giridhari Lala Chakarara Koji Giridhari Lala Chakarara Koji Giridhari Lala Chakarara Giridhari Lala Chakarara Koji Tvameva Mata Japita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhushcha Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Pravinam Tvameva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Tvameva Sarvam Mama Deva Deva Asato Ma Sagamaya Tamasoma Jyotirgamaya Mrityoma Amritangamaya Om Shanti 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 Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu Loka Samasta Sukhino Bhavantu Om Shanti 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 Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Hari Om Prem se bolo Shri Lakshmi Narayana Bhagavan ki Jai Vittal Rukmini Bhagavan ki Jai He Bange Vittal Bhagavan ki Jai He Bangi Rukmini Maharani ki Jai Shri Giridhari Lal ki Jai Bolo Radha Thakurani ki Jai Shri Mavata Kripaba ji ki Jai Shri Ramanoja Acharya ki Jai Prem se bolo Satguru Deva Shri Swami Vishwananda Mahaprabhu ki Krim Krishnaya Govindaya Gopi Janavallabhaya Araya Dharma Purushaya Parakarma Mantra Yantra Tantra Ushadashi Shastraya Samaraya Samaraya Mrijor Mujaya Mujaya Om Namo Bhagavate Mahasudashanaya Vindhe Javala Prita Sarikshwanam Arasmane Parabrahmane Paramjyotishe Swaha Om Purnamadam Purnamidam Purnahat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vishishyate Guruji's microphone. Om Shanti 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 Shri Gurubhyo Namaha Hari Om Jai Jai Shri Radhe Jai Jai Shri Radhe Jai Jai Shri Radhe Govinda Gopika Jivana Smarana Govinda 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 Gundare Kavarade Hare Vidha Nath Namde Pukara Nath Maharaj ki Rukmini Maharani ki Samasta Bhakta Mandali ki Alvar Perunad Tirulare Sharanam Prem Rukmini ki jai. Prem se bolo Sadgurudeva Sri Swami Vishwananda Mahaprabhu ki jai.
So you have Hemanga Vittal Rukmini here. Bhagwan Vittal and Lady Rukmini, Lakshmi Narayana. You have heard already the story of Vitala. Bhagwan in his fourth Leela, Vittal, he enacts this beautiful Leela of how he wanted to meet his devotee. And like that we see in our life itself, Because, you see, life, nothing is random in our life. Actually, when you're on the spiritual path, you start to notice, but the random thing happen. Whether you want it or you don't want it, random thing happen. Like, some of you were not planning to be here, and you're here. How many of you were not planning to be here? Or were not sure? But random thing happen. Bhagwan attract now those who belong to him. And Lord Vittal is such a charming fellow. He attracts everybody to him. Krishna. He attracts everyone. But who does he attract? Your mind? Does he attract your body? No. He attracts the Atma. He attracts the one who is longing for him. Because that doesn't happen just like that. There must be a longing inside of the deepness of ourself that Bhagavan reveals himself. It can't just happen like this. And this is the beauty of that Swarup of Bhagavan, But he called everybody to him in a spirit of service. He's here. We have done all the prayer. Actually, it is him who decides, He chose to come here. And he have placed himself here. It's a reminder of our life, our service to him. All the devotee, you are really blessed, but his Lordship himself have come here and allowed you to serve. I consider myself really blessed because he gave me that opportunity, to serve you all and him, because that would not happen. It is a great opportunity, because service is not only one way. Bhagwan eternally serves his bhakta. He cares for his devotee. He look after his devotee. I care, he said in the Gita so many times, I look after, I take care of what they have. So those who surrender to me. So your Atma is surrendered to him. He have to care for you. He have to look after you. But first, how he can do that is only by him reminding you of his relationship with you. And it is not here. It is deep inside. Our heart longs for it. Our Atma is longing for him. That's why all this happened. Otherwise, it can't happen. Why choose only you? Why not others? He called everybody. But he have to remind those who is dear to him firstly. If we don't remind those who is dear to him, then what the use of everybody else? first those which is dear to him, those Atma which is longing, have to know what it is that service to him. And that is his role, That the same way we see how he remind through himself incarnate as Sadhyaneshwar. Lord Shiva and Brahmaji also came, and Devi also came as the other brother and sister. So Sopan and Muktavai and Nivritti, So they all came as a reminder of what is the most important thing in this time. What is the most important thing in this time is bhakti, is devotion. This world will change, not by us really screaming, yeah, we want peace. You see what is happening to this world, Everybody is screaming, big table, put it there and talk about peace. Does peace come? No. People are going crazy, more crazy. This world is dragging people crazy day by day. We are grown up, you grow up in the modern world, you are seeing that technology have advanced, everything have advanced, but humans have not advanced. Human have degraded itself, What you are calling about human, what it is to be a human being. What you call yourself as a human being, you must have love firstly. If you don't have love, you don't feel that love itself of you burning, what human being are you calling yourself? You're not human being. You're not even equal to an animal. To a certain degree, an animal will act in a better way than any human being. When you look at people, how they're acting nowadays, this is worse than animal. And this is the asuric quality completely awakening. The asuric quality have taken over and it is controlling. We have Rajasic, Tamasic and Sattvic quality. Everybody have it. Equally, whether you're bad, you're good, you have this free quality. But the asuric quality is another quality which have taken over. And that is why you see people act in a demonic way. So Bhagavan said, in this world which is full of these asuric quality, I want my devotee to shine. I want people who can really bring a certain transformation. But first I have to transform them. I have to remind them firstly of my love. And how is the best way to remind of that love is to forge a relationship. We can't have feel this love if we don't have a relationship to him. And it is due to that relationship he allowed all these things to happen. He allowed temple to be built, he allowed his vigraha to be installed, Of course he utilized everybody, he utilized all the sponsors, And this is also through his grace, You are all part of that, all of you who have helped in making this happen. You are all part of that big drama. The big drama of life, a big drama of reminding people that yes, there is something good in this world, And we can't expect somebody else to change to become good, but we can change and become good. Then the question we're at, but good people are suffering a lot. Yes, there's many good people, and they do suffer because they don't trust him. They don't trust God. Scripture said, find God first, he will take care of everything. In the life of saint, we see it, I was talking about that in, I don't remember in Croatia or Slovenia anymore. That how those who have surrendered to him, he take care of them. He cares for them. That's what he promised, Those mine who surrender to me, who constantly think about me, who is absorbed in me, who is doesn't have any desire inside it, and who is far away from, misery, they are dear to me. They don't have mental agony. But the world nowadays, everybody have mental agony. Everybody is worried about something. Everyone said, no, trust me. Even if that world, what you see outside is in a big dilemma, in a big chaos completely, I am with you. And he remind, through utilizing his devotee, which is dear to him, those which is dear to me. I look after them. I care for them. It's not that he don't care for everybody, he do care for everybody. But one which is far away, they will never notice. How many times in your life, so many wonderful things have happened into your life. Have you noticed it? No, you do notice it. Very short. No? And you forget about it very quickly also. But later on, when you have that deep knowledge about it, the deep understanding about, then you realize, yes, something have happened in my life at that time who have bring me into that path. All of you have similar stories, all of you have a story to tell. How you have changed your life, how you have come on the spiritual path. It didn't just happen like that, randomly like this, No, something must have happened. And that something, it is him. Behind the scene, in the most quiet way, in the most not, we like to express ourselves, we like to show off, we like to be always in the front row. But Bhagwan doesn't do that. He remained hidden, completely. He hid himself. It would be amazing if he just come and say, hey, I am Krishna, I have come to change your life. Oh, I'm Jesus, I have come to change your life. You will love it. Would you change? No. You will not change for a grain, just a small dust of mustard seed. You will not change. He have come so many times in so many ways into your life. Have you changed? No, you didn't even realize. He have come in the form of probably of the Bhagavad Gita to your life. Much before you come on the spiritual path, somebody have given you a Bhagavad Gita, or you see somebody on the road, please take this Bhagavad Gita. Out of politeness, you will take it. You will just give some dakshina, But that is an invitation. Maybe for sure you have taken it and put it on the shelf, you have never even looked at it. And now you remember, yes, I have something like that. This book which he's talking about, yes, I know about it. A long time ago, 20 years ago, I have it. So then you will go and look in your library, where is that book, which is called Bhagavad Gita. But 20 years ago, Bhagwan have already planted the seeds inside of you. Long time he have planted that seed inside of you. Because that's what he does, you see. He cares for you. He look after you. He carries you. He remind you of things which you have long time forget. Life after life. Do you remember? You don't remember. But Bhagwan remember you. And this is the beauty. It's not about, we are blind, we are bound by the senses, our senses are limited, we can't have the big view of everything, but he have the big view of everything and he guides everyone. And this is the beauty of having temple, It's a community which come together, strengthen each another, serve Bhagwan. In service, you forget about yourself. And when you forget about yourself completely, the ego doesn't have any place. Free from ego. Because when you think only of yourself, the ego is jumping. It's flowering and blossoming. And the fruit of such ego, don't think it's a good thing. But Bhagwan said, no, I shall destroy that ego from you. But for that to happen, he have to step over. He have to put his footprint into your heart, That is the aim of life itself, Through lives and lives and lives and lives, you keep coming just to realize that. When we talk about realization, many great saints have attained great aspect of realization. Complete surrender. But at the end they say, Bhakti. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu which some consider him as the incarnation of God. He was in a state of bliss always. But his service to the Lord was always there. Sri Ramakrishna, which is a great Advaitist, but he never let go of his service. Like that, so many great saints have attained very high level of spirituality, the ultimate realization itself. But at the end, they turn back to bhakti. Service to Bhagwan, service to him. So realize that before it is too late. Let this transformation, that invitation that he has given you, let that be. And you will see how your life, once you realize him, once you have him into your life, once you have you say clearly, yes, I want you. You don't need to worry about anything. He will handle everything. Yesterday I was telling them in Maribor, in the center there, how I was planning to make a small temple, just like this small temple at the beginning. And Bhagwan have his ideas, Now we have so many temples around. Big temple, not the small one anymore. That is his plan. You see, you ask for a little one, and he gave abundance. He gave according to his category. When Sudama came to see Lord Krishna in Dwarka, what did he bring? A handful of puff rice, Nothing else. He was shy to give the king, the Lord himself, that puff rice. But Bhagwan is all-knowing, no? And he gave. So he took it by force. Said, that's what I want. What you have brought, what you're hiding, that's what I want. Because that is dear to you. You have brought this, not just because you have it, because you don't have anything. In spite of not having anything, you have brought something for me. That's what I want. In spite of you don't have love inside of you, you don't perceive it, that's what Bhagwan wants. He wants that love from you. Even in spite of you don't have that devotion, you don't have that concentration, but that's what he wants. So you are the bhakta as a devotee. What can you do? If he wants that, let me try to give him that. That is a state where you say, yes, doesn't matter. I don't feel it, I don't have it, I'm depressed, I'm this and that. But he has seen that there is something else inside of me. Why can't I see what he sees inside of me? Let me try to see that. Let me try to have that, and then I can give it to him. I can surrender it to him. I don't feel love. What will happen to you? I'm depressed. Yeah? I'm miserable. I don't feel happy. But for once, turn to him. Look at him. Say, okay, look. I'm not happy. I don't have love, but I want to serve you. And then let it be his problem. It's easy. Your life becomes much easier. Your life becomes so relaxed. When you can give him your responsibility, That's what he said to Arjun. Listen, Arjun, don't worry. You do your duty. I am with you. I will handle everything. Trust me, I will handle everything. I will take care of you. Nothing will happen to you. Like that, we should also become that Arjun. And allowed him to drive our chariot. It's not that pain, worry will not be there. It will be there. But knowing that he is there to handle. You are not alone. He is there to take care of you. Why you should worry? Why should you become miserable? Why should you say, yes, I can't do? Then yes, you can do. So that is Bhagwan. And Bhagwan Vithala came in so many ways to remind, in the 12th century, I was saying, he came in the form of Sandhyanishwar to bring that bhakti back again into the world. Many saints have followed that path. Chanting of Sri Vitala, Giridhari Paramahamsa Namaha. That is the mantra which Bhagwan have given. Chant. There's so many people who had problem just by chanting Sri Vitala Giridhari Paramahamsa Namaha. Their problem is solved. But it's not about chanting to solve their problem, but chanting to know that He is with me and I can face everything. If He is with me, there's nothing that I should fear about. Keep walking forward into your life, knowing that He have your back. And that is Vitala. So make Him the center point of your life, As He have made Him, make you the center point of His life. The tilak, that point that He have on His forehead, that is you. He meditate upon the devotee, and the devotee meditate upon Him. And His greatest devotee is Lord Shiva. So that's why that tilak is like a shivling, looking from up. So he's constantly absorbed with his devotee. So it's very deep relationship between Bhagwan and Bhakta. Deep. But we look for selfish relationship. We look for limited relationship. We look for limited love. Set your goal to the highest. But even if you want to achieve Him, you can't. Who else is it? It is Him. Everything else, you see, you will set your goal. Yes, okay, you want 1 million, I don't know what, euro here? Yeah, you want 1 million euro? For sure, in your life, you will achieve it. And that's what you do. You sit there and wait. Okay, now I have achieved my aim, 1 million euro. What is else? Now you sit. Oh, now you sit and wait for death to come. You stop living and wish now it's time for me to die. No. Aim for the highest. But this is Him, When you aim for Him, He's the ultimate. You can't. He will not give you that deep satisfaction. The moment you have satisfaction, you run away. That's why people get bored very quickly on the spiritual path, They don't have patience. But those who have patience have achieved greatness. Those who have patience have achieved the beauty of life itself. You have become beautiful. And the saints, when you look at them, they are beautiful beings. That beauty is not of the outside. It's the inner beauty that reflects for them. That is the grace of Sri Hari. So you are very lucky, actually. All the devotees who live here in Hungary, all the people who live here in Hungary, Vittal Rukmini have come to you. Now it's up to you to serve Him. I wanted to say thank you firstly to Padmakshi and Janvi, because they took that initiative, to make this happen. There must be somebody who take initiative. Taking initiative in life is not an easy thing. When they moved here, there was nothing. When they found a place, they didn't have anything. But because of their willingness and their going, Bhagwan said yes, then have all. A big bravo to you, to make this project happen, and all the devotee together with you, Because just them will not be. The devotee here help. All the sponsors, who have helped, to make this happen. Like I said, they are all part of that flow, because that is life. You give sense to your life. You give certain aim to your life. Yes, I have done something. And that is punya. Like in the Garuda Puran, it said 5 things goes with you when you die, but you take with you. First, desire. Desire, what it is? Desire, you see, when you are on the deathbed, when you are the last thought, what you are there, your mind already planned the next life, what will be. No, Krishna said it in the Gita, no? On the time of death, whatever you thought, your mind will go there. You will go there. Your Atma will go there. That is desire. You already planned your next life. You will go. Second is lust. Lust doesn't mean physical only. But lust is everything that we are attached, Relationship, parents, children, material things. All these are lust. We take great pride into that. Desire, lust go together. Then karma. Don't forget, karma also. Mr. Karma is there. Yeah. Karma bhai will carry you also. Because this three goes hand in hand. Desire, lust, karma. Which is baggage, which you have carried from many lives, Then the debt what you take, You take debt in life. You say, okay, I will die soon. Let me take a big debt and have a big holiday. I've heard people say that. So if I die, it doesn't matter. You think it doesn't matter. It does matter. In Garuda Puran, it explains the debt that you take here when you die, when you have your spiritual body, when you go through, they will cut pieces of you to pay your debt. Bear that in mind. That is what Garuda Puran said. And then the fifth one is punya. 4 very atroceful things. But there is one called punya. Punya is all the good things, the charity, the good things that you do is, in life, that also you carry with you. So where is the balance in your life between that 4 and 1 punya? So remember, your life is a life of service, It's a bank balance. Punya is a bank balance of good quality, of good merits. But you acquire when you are alive, not when you're dead. You're dead, you just collect it. And if you have a big bank balance there, good luck. You will have a good life there. Indra will invite you. Come, this is the shopping center. Go and do your shopping. But you have to have money, no? Yes or no? If I show you a shopping center, go and do shopping, you don't have money. And then what would you pay with? With smile? Hello. Hey, don't work. So punya is important. The good things that you do, see, in life, that's what you will carry with you there. And that's what you will carry in your next life also. So Bhagavan planned all this for you. But you have to also be in tune with him. So, I know you are very tired. You're hungry especially. Yes, you're very polite people, I know. Thank you. Jai Gurudev.
the reconstruction work, and we always could feel your help and support. So
Yeah, he is supporting you. Your mind was on him, so he supports you. Look how beautiful they are.
thank you very much.
They will-
Thank you so much.
You can bring the coconut. I'll give it to the sponsors. I don't know. You want to
Yeah,
give
there are
that to
some
the
here.
sponsor?
Yeah.
Then give the coconut for the parishioner. Let's sing one bhajan.
No. He has the other book. The smaller one. The extras.
Which is it?
You never sang.
Never.
You sang rather than Vitala, Vitala, Dari, Vitala, Vitala. No, he's not going to sing.
Nice. Thank you for translating. Now you have a Slovenian translation. Sorry, Hungarian translation.
And this is also important because so the importance of the Guru to spread also through Sri Guru Gita, hogy azért is fontos, hogy ez a könyv megjelent magyarul, mert azért is fontos, hogy ez a könyv megjelent magyarul, hogy a gurunak a fontosságát tudjuk jobban hangsúlyozni és ismertetni az emberekkel. So the importance of the Guru, that's also supporting this book.
Very good, because this is from Lord Shiva himself.
I don't know what it is.
Okay. I don't know who.
Shall we do the
Yeah.
give the paper? That left?
Ah. And who else?
Tripti Dasi.
And there's only 3, eh? Yeah, this is Lakshmi Narayan.
Madhavi Dasi. She's offering it to the temple. She doesn't want to take it. Yeah. Yes, please come.
And of course, blessing to all of you, You have contributed in many ways. You have contributed in many ways, you see. It's not only financial, it's also your presence, You supporting the temple, and being here, doing your manual work, all this, all of you who have helped.
Guruji köszönetet mond mindazoknak, akik segítették ahhoz, hogy létrejöhessen ez a templom.
Hari Bhakta Santa Jale ho aneka.
Hari Bhakta Santa Jale ho aneka.
It's so beautiful. This actually, what I like to sing this bhajan because It reminds me of Bhagavad, you know. It's like a short version of Bhagavatam. There's those saints, you know, who are very dear to Sri Hari, you know, and who had that clear conviction, you know, they are all this. Hari Bhakta Santa Jale Ho Aneka.
Hari Bhakta Santa Jale Ho Aneka.
Jaya Maji Nishtaka Kamya Eka.
Jaya Maji Nishtaka Kahina Eka.
Jaya Maji Nishtaka Kamya Eka.
Jaya Maji Nishtaka Kahina Eka.
Sukha Vamadeva Sonaka Narada.
Sukha Vamadeva Sonaka Narada.
Ajmila Prahlada Vibhishana.
Ajamila Prahlada Vibhishana.
Dhruva Parasara Vyasa Pundalika.
Dhruva Parasara Vyasa Pundalika.
Arjuna Valmiki Ambarisa.
Arjuna Valmiki Ambarisa.
Rugamada Bhishma Bhagatalpasuta.
Rugmagata Bhishma Bhagatalpasuta.
Siddhi Hanumata Parikshita.
Siddhi Hanumata Parikshita.
Kashapati Atri Gautama Vashishta.
Kashapati Atri Gautama Vashishta.
Bharatvaja Shrestha Markandeya.
Bharatvaja Shrestha Markandeya.
Bali Krupacharya Indra Surya Chandra.
Bali Krupacharya Indra Surya Chandra.
Brahma Nirodha Purna Bhakta.
Brahma Nirodha Purna Bhakta.
Sarvam Chaheka Ahemi Kinkara.
Sarva Chaheka Ahemi Kinkara.
Magne Dhyaneshwara Vaishnava Vasi.
Mane Dhyaneshwara Vaishnava Vasi.
Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram.
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 Vitala 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 Nivrutti Janadev Sopana Muktabai Ekanatha Namadev Tukar.
Namdev Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram. Namdev
Tukaram Dhanabai Tukaram.
Nivritti Janadev Sopana Muktabai Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Nivritti Janadev Sopana Muktabai Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Janabai
Nivritti Janadev Sopana Muktabai Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Janabai
Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram Ekanatha Namadev Tukaram
Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram Namdev Tukaram Janabai Tukaram
Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya
Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya
Panduranga Jaya Jaya Panduranga Jaya Jaya
Vitala 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 Vitala
Vitala Vitala Vitala Vitala Vitala Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
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 Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare Jai Jai Ram Krishna Hare
Jai Jai Ram
Giridhari Parabrahmane
Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala
Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Shri Vitala Giridhari Parabrahmane Namaha Pandurinath Maharaj ki Rukmini Maharani ki but this is too slow. I'll do one side.
तुझे रूप
चित्ते रहो मुक्ति तुझे नाम तुझे रूप चित्ते रहो मुक्ति तुझे नाम देव प्रपंच दासा देव प्रपंच दासा सुखे करो काम सुखे करो काम तुझे रूप चित्ते रहो मुक्ति तुझे नाम तुझे रूप चित्ते रहो
देहदारी जो जो
काशी विधि नित्य कर्मा सदाचार नीति अघनाम धर्मा तुला देगा सुख करो काम सुखे करो काम तुझे रूप चित्ते रहो मोके तुझे नाम तुझे रूप चित्ते रहो तुझा नाम पांडुरंगा सर्वतापनाशी वाच पाप वासुदेवी सर्व पापनाशी दिसो लागे डोला आरोपिया नाम दिसो लागे डोला आरोपिया नाम देह प्रपंच दासा देह प्रपंच दासा सुख करो काम सुख करो काम तुझे रूप चित्ते रहो मुके तुझे नाम तुझे रूप चित्ते रहो ताजा पादवानी देहा भाव सारा उजे अंतराली आत्मा सगुनी अवसारा नाम तुझे घेतो गोरा मानुनिया नाम तुझे घेतो गोरा मानुनिया देह प्राप्त दासा देह प्राप्त दासा Sukhe karo kaam, sukhe karo kaam. Tujhe rupa chitre raho, mukhe tujhe naam. Tujhe rupa chitre raho, Panduranga, 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 Bhakta Mandali ki Jai, Alvar and Paramahamsa Dikalai Sharana.
Prem se bolo Satguru Deva Sri Swami Vishwananda Mahaprabhu ki